The 5-character long random sequence for this stream is 96H1E.
Hello, good afternoon. Welcome back to the stream. Today we're going for something a little different because Phasmophobia is broken still. We are going to pop balloons to blow off some steam. And after taking care of his daily tasks here, we are going to pop a boss balloon. So, and here we actually have like somewhat unique challenges. I think we have fast mode X. Like here, this is round 76 with a like ton of ceramic blooms, ceramic blooms, regrows, and here we have Orcamo, Arigo. So, and we can't lose lives. So we have to decamo them somehow. And if there is a challenge that is round 76, it's usually always with one monkey, unless it's locked. In this case it's not because, okay, they are too fast. They are 300%, so maybe go for a different cross path. That should do it. Yeah. And there's two things with one challenge. It's either piss easy or super hard. And this standard challenge is always like super easy. And yeah. So I've read the patch notes for the Phasmophobia update that's going to come out on Tuesday. And I must say I am not really positive. I am not really positive about it. Like, it seems like they are going to put a band-aid fix on some of the things they broke. Like, they are going to remove the delay between switching items. Let me turn down my music further. I have it somewhere here. So we have a 5-second delay after you die, so you can select a ghost. And thought will instantly get placed. Thank God, because imagine you're running away from a ghost with tier 3 sword in your hand and you take 3 cold winters, okay, ages to put it down. Thanks. And most equipment hold poses have been changed. I hope with that I mean like we don't break our wrists or hold the camera like that. Like that, like or hold it like the channel far away from us like this, like oh yeah, I can't see a thing. I hope we fix something like. And Sunny Meadows apparently is fixed restricted, but what's telling me about like when you get a ghost event with a monkey in general, you can take up a camera, but it's not instant. So yeah, it's a dumpster fire with update. And I hope they fix it. Like I'm downloading another game right now, similar. The other side, like I'm not finding it so funny with the developers of that game. They basically were like, oh look, Phasmophobia screwed up. Let's start discount, like they discounted the game 20%. And yeah, I think that is very intentional and I had good things about the game. I'm going to test it out. It's a large download though, so I'm doing something else in the meantime. And this is very, especially if you have like double cache enabled like I have. These purple balloons, I call them a fire brigade balloon. Because they can literally survive an inferno. Like, there are a few monkeys that can create like literal fires. And these purple ones are immune. Just wait for the meme, like. Imagine the purple balloon can like immune to office fires. Like, I really don't want to stop playing fast, but if I keep these janky animations in, I might have to, like. Getting perfect investigations is going to be much, much harder with this. And it's already not worth it ever since they reworked the media. Like, there are so many age-long bugs, like audio not working properly, video not working properly, photos not working properly. Only 3 deletions and it not being worth it because 5 unique media is not that easy to get on limited evidence. So yeah, I know I complain a lot. I really want to enjoy fast, but at the moment I can't. So until at least Tuesday, I'm probably better off taking off Phasmophobia from my played games. Like, whoever approved this isn't very smart. Like these devs of this game here, they actually listen to the community and make small tweaks here and there. And I generally encounter very few bugs in this game here. Granted, it's not about ghosts, but yeah, okay, Windows, please be quiet. Also, you're late, Windows. You're late. Late! Reminds me of my German teacher. He did have a tendency to come too late to class. Like, usually he was punctual, but every like once in a while, like every 2 weeks, he was too late, like 10 minutes late, sometimes 50 minutes late, or 5 minutes late. And every time you ask him like, Mr. German teacher, why are you late again? You're like, I had to take some care of some stuff, which valid. But if you dare to come too late to his class, he was like, why are you too late? And if your answer was like, my bus had a delay, not my problem. When you have to take a bus earlier. And I wish I would have said something to him. Like, some buses were like very late, like 10 minutes before school started. Like it was a few years ago, like 10 minutes before class started. Some of the buses would arrive. I was in a very fortunate situation with the buses that arrived like half an hour before class started, and I always took that one because there were 3 buses in total. One was almost always overcrowded. One would arrive very late. It would be very tight. And the other one, which one I took, it was very, very early, but it was not full, basically perfect. And everyone was able to do it, like, yeah. In general, teachers like were never understanding that taking a bus earlier meant that you would go at 4 p.m. the previous day and stay overnight at school or something. Like when I didn't have the guts to say something for teachers like, come on, buses come too late. What should I do? I didn't come late, but there were some people, some classmates that did get a lot of trouble from the teachers. And yeah, I was like, can't they just give him a break? Like, even back when there was, you could look it up if they were really too late, and most of the time we were. The teachers still didn't care, but okay, enough. Let's kill this boss here. That is how I look after I play Phasmophobia for 30 minutes with a new update. I turn into a giant steam blowing machine. Alright, so what do we have here? Okay. We have a somewhat difficult map because you can barely fit any banana farms in there. But we don't have any like bad modifiers. So what I like to do for early game is place down a hero, place down a farm, upgrade it to 200, get a engineer monkey, to a balloon trap because it earns extra cash. Get an alchemist that has his gold potion upgrade, which also makes more cash. Uh-oh.
Eyes on that exit.
Yeah, that's fine. You can like tank a few lives in the early game. But I can place down my monkeys I'm going to need already. Okay. I genuinely think that Phasmophobia probably will never be like as good as a 2023. Like, I played the game up and down in 2023. I enjoyed it a lot, but when bad updates came, and I was like, hell no. Like, I have nothing against animations, but if they make everything 10 times more hard, then I do have an issue with them. Like, nobody needs to like, when you have a ghost that appears and it's like only there for a second, and it's buggy with ghost events that disappear. Like, it's about 3.5 meters from my desk to the front, to a door of my room. Like, if this would be fast, and I would be standing at my desk, and the ghost would do a ghost, it would disappear and collide with me when the ghost is in the door frame, which makes no sense. Like, getting ghost photos is not easy. Like, normally, previously it was just like, click, you get your camera out, you click the button, and you get the ghost photo. Now, not so easy. Now you like, ghost appears, click, ghost is gone before you can take a photo, and you also can click instantly. I actually do wonder, do we have any playtesters that like do their job and almost just like, again, I'm coming back to the example in school now, sits sleeping like semi-aware in the classroom or on the work desk and like do nothing, pretend to work. Like, it's either that or the developer team doesn't give the testing team / QA enough time to test an update. And both ways are bad. Okay, now red to gold, rubber to gold. So now we are making extra cash. I actually don't know how much extra cash, but it's enough for a second farm. Now boss will appear the first time on round 40. So there is a bit of time. This map isn't even that bad. Okay, if that's the way developers want the game to go, I won't stop them. I already made their millions. If I really don't want to listen to a player base, it is what it is. I don't like it. But if I decide to go that way, I guess the only way is to shift away from that game. Okay. So I would have to place down something like this to actually kill the boss. Oops. Like, every boss has unique traits. Like, that one spawns a lot of zombie balloons. to make him dangerous. This is not as fun as Old Fast, but still more fun than Fast right now. Let's turn the auto start off. So there is a way to like deal with bosses more easily. You just have to use the right tools. Oh, monkeys, like Moab Assassin, because bosses are classed as a Moab balloon. Ring of Fire, probably good against the zombie balloons. Also good against the zombie balloons is Monkey Ace. We have abilities. Okay, he can suck away some of the buffs. I think it's this one, the acidic mixture tip. Neat. I haven't played him in a while. Yeah, if he loses a skull, like he respawns some of the balloons. And he has a mini version of himself. Wait. Since when does he have... Did they change it? Normally he has only like one of his minions. Okay, wait, it's a little better. Let's turn on the heat so he has multiple of his like minions and a shield. Yeah, that's very interesting. But I think we can pop the guy. Now, previously it was that he only spawned zombie balloons when he lost one of his weird skulls. But they changed something, and guess what? This game actually has patch notes. And I forgot about my changes to it, but like I read it and I'm like, oh right, they buffed this boss, but I didn't remember it. And for Kinetic it's like just, oh yeah, they didn't put that in the patch notes. Okay, let's stop talking about Minecraft. Phasmophobia. Huh? Like, I'm probably going to buy myself a Steam controller. Like, not going to use it much, but I'm still going to buy it because apparently a controller is beneficial for certain games. And I find it absolutely good of Valve that they do a system like they have. Like, it's the old problem again. We have scalpers buying up all the stock. of Steam controller. Like, it is supposed to cost 99 bucks. And can I show that? I think I can, like this right here, eBay, 389 euros, so more than double, and it's insane. Like these scalpers, like it reminds me of Banker Simulator. Like, you're licensed to print money, and now Valve, like known to be consumer friendly, did something that many other people will appreciate, and probably the only people that don't appreciate it are the scalpers, and that is intentional. Like, you can get one from the Valve Steam store only if you like reserve it. And you only can put in a reservation if your Steam account existed before a certain day in like late April, and you have to have made a Steam purchase, and your account has to be in a good standing. So basically, this also prevents an issue of like the scalpers opening new accounts like they always do. Unless they like, unless we somehow predicted and opened accounts weeks ago. But yeah. It would be really nice if more companies go like after scalpers like that. Like, scalpers are like wasps in my eyes. Absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Speaking of wasps, like, I hate these things. I absolutely hate these things. Like, bees are nice. Like, I never have issues with bees. Bees are like very nice. Like, they only attack you if you attack them. But wasps are annoying. Like, they're basically like a fast ghost. They try to attack you every time you see them. Like, look at them wrong and they get mad at you. Okay, so let's talking more focusing. So next stage is going to come soon. He is going to be stronger, so I'm also going to have to come up with stronger towers, which I'm going to do with this. A 140 ninja. Where is the boss? Okay, let's focus on his, like, when he's semi-visible, he is... now I also remember passion. Like, he spawns 2 to 3 lich souls, so his minions, and you can't hurt the main boss, I think, as long as the minions are on the screen. And with bar up there is like the half of his mini boss. Now we need the mat, because that is very, very effective against Moab class balloons. And guess what? This guy is a Moab class balloon. Hello, okay. Not sure how to say that name. Welcome in my stream. Don't want to butcher your name. Okay, we can go for Inferno Ring, that is probably not even a bad idea. I played this game for a while now, and back when like Flash games were still a thing, I also played its predecessor like BTD4. That was fun. Yeah, he's almost down. Okay, I think I can sell this guy. And this guy. Because they're only hurting. Because they heal the boss. And until the boss achieves again on around 80, stronger again, I'm going to build more and more farms. Now this is kind of what you do with the bosses. You make as much cash as you possibly can using banana farms. Okay. Also, I imagine the stream quality will probably suffer because the encoder is not going to like a million of projectiles that are on the screen. Now, can we talk about how Steam, no, not Steam, Twitch is still stuck in like 2010 with its encoding? Like, it generally baffles me that we still only can stream in H.264, a codec that is super old. Like, it has been in beta for years. But now the advanced broadcasting, like, the only feature that's available to the public right now is the like multiple encodes thing, so you can have multiple options with qualities. Like previously it was only for like affiliates and larger streamers. Now everyone can have it if they have a powerful enough GPU. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm going to fit another farm in here. Well, okay, so what I could do now. Now there is line of sight blockers on this map, but you can circumvent that. Which I'm going to do. Gonna be fun. Let's upgrade one of these farms to the maximum level. Monkey Wall Street. Man, it's getting warm in here. This new PC is generating a lot of heat. Okay, so let me upgrade one of these guys. This guy. And I want to get this one to a mat. The mob killer. There we go. Okay, let's turn out the auto start now. Before everything goes sideways. Bouncy projectiles. They are fun. Alright, this upgrade probably will also add some extra damage in. And for the tier 4 at around 100 and tier 5 at 120, I will get paragons. Super strong and expensive monkeys that are basically made to combat these bosses. Damn this. Yeah. Literally falling apart. Almost there. Master Bomber. Perfect. And I mean, he has a big ass hitbox, so I can go this path. There he is! Is him too strong? Okay, this guy is in serious trouble. You are getting your ass whooped. Just saying. Here we popped. That was easy. Right. I'm going to let this run on single speed while I go for a big path. Big quick bathroom break. Be right back. Back to it. Just can fast forward until ground 100 comes. Hold on, I have an idea. Don't even have to sacrifice a banana farm for it. Like, he can pick up certain monkeys. Legend of a Knight, he is super strong. And yeah, now we have a door gunner. And he is not the smartest one. So now he has the Swim Monkey as a door gunner. And he works just as you would expect a door gunner to work. Now I will go for a Dart Monkey Paragon. Simple but effective. Not sure if I can afford it in time because it costs 150k. This is going to be a bit of fun. Yeah. Falling apart. Luckily my replacement is expected to arrive very soon. Thank God, because this thing is in a very rough shape. Waited way too long to buy the replacement. Now I have to bear consequences. Okay. Yeah, the bitrate is going. Oh, great. Hello, Mr. Boss. Now, kaboom! Degree 36. Okay, please don't go overboard with betrayed OBS. I know this is a lot. Yeah. And he's done. Next paragon is going to be... I mean, we already have him conveniently placed down. So why don't we go for a dart shoot? No, how is it called? Tech shooter. Tech shooter paragon. Slightly more expensive, but definitely worth it. How is the download going? Not great. Not great. Nine gigabytes out of 25 downloaded. Okay. Going to be done very soon. And after that I'm going to switch games, because I feel like this isn't the most fun game to stream. Mad looks mad. Okay. That sounded weird. Let's turn up the heat. Sell every farm. And then buy a strong ass Paragon.
Heads up, tracking BAD.
Okay, OBS, please don't go too heavy on the bitrate. I'm going to have to upload it what later. I don't want to even see how the stream looks. Yeah, very pixelated because it is what it is. It is H.264. Can't expect much from it. From a 20-year-old codec. I mean, he is basically done for. Okay, what is going on now? Twitch, hello. What was that? That was a disconnect. Are we fine again? Seems like it. Let me pause the download for now. Yeah, it was a disconnect. Okay. I don't know why that happened. Let's go. Jesus Christ, is that looking bad. Like, Twitch has to step up their game. Like, YouTube streaming allows H.265 streaming and even AV1 since a while. At much higher bit rates. Twitch on the other hand, falling behind. Okay, my guy, you are 07. Okay, what's that? Pop bad balloons with any monkey. Complete. I could now go for elite, but let's not do that. Let's switch to another game. And the balcony is getting flooded again by my AC unit. Which is expected because it also can dehumidify the air. The water has to go somewhere and it's super convenient. It just pumps it out from the outside unit and just dumps it there. Only thing you should just shouldn't do when it happens that are under our balcony drain. I mean, I could try to return to Water Park Simulator for a bit. I haven't played it in ages and there was an update. Well, in fact, several updates since I last have played. So, Okay, and of course there's an update when I want to play the game. What could I play? Hey, wait. I know what I'm going to play. I know, I haven't played this game in ages, and it has seen some updates. It's gonna be TCG Cardshop Simulator. I haven't really played much. It's a game where you sell like play cards to customers, build your store. Still in early access. Is it this? Was it by autosave? I think it was this one. I tested some things around, and this game has an autosave, which is a pretty weird autosave. It confuses a bit. So let's go. Let's sell these cards. Let's hope the download completes at some point. Hello, sir. Yeah, the skill. We have skill system, a skill system now. Something Supermarket Simulator still lacks. Much better. So, send machines are still filled up. These tables are out of order. Okay, gallery? No. Camera? No. Scanner? Comes with scanner device design for stock management. Yeah. Definitely doing that. Tournament? No idea. Tabletop. Okay, there are tons of new licenses. Playmat, green, purple, card preserver. I barely have any money. Decor. Grading. Stock order. DIY. Tetramon shelf. Box shelf. Corner shelf. Car projector. Wall display case. Pack opener machine. Automatically opens card packs. Ah, so we did do that. Play tables. Huge personal shelf. Pack open machine M. Wide shelf. Tournament prize shelf. Pack open machine. Put up to customer and make them happy. Why would I do that? Why would I give stuff for free? Like, yeah, this is because the employees move very slowly. Okay. So, we are opening today for business. Pay bills. Don't have any bills to pay. Alexander Cole. New employee. Hell yes. Manage event. Wait, no. I don't want these things to be present because as far as I know, they hurt your business. Because you only get a set amount of customers. Sorry to kick you off the table. Yeah, this was not worth it. Ma'am. Oh, this match event. Edit. Standard. Confirm. Reno big. Yeah, we can still expand, but I am lacking the in-game money here. Why are you... Oh. Yeah, you can come to my register as well. There you go. Hatching. What do you have? I already do have that. Nah. Car payment. Love it. My restockers. My trusty restockers. Why don't we, like, why don't, like, this is yours. Why are there no 2 euro coins in here? Nope, I already have it. Ooh, but that is new. Epic, TCG, Mary, Epic. I mean, okay, accepted. Okay, this seems like German levels of cashier. But you never can keep up with a cashier scanning your items. Getting memed around a lot. Wait. Secondary task. Pay bonus and skills. Yeah, it's so expensive. Like, you're such crybabies. Like, there is more in there in Cardwell. Like, I'm not giving you like €20 of cards for half. Ghost cards. I mean, they are rare, but one is worth less, so not going to do it. Looking to sell this. Can you give me a good price? Ask price. Ah. It's trash, my guy. How can I close a checkout? Crouch, open L1, pause, phone jump, checkout, sprint. Well, I stopped playing this game. I remember there is still a lot going on to unlock. Well, I can tell you market price, my guy. I can go 1,110. I can go 1,150. Final offer. Okay. Now I'm just fully in my like game. Offering you like I did offer him more than market price. That's something many of the like suspicious stores don't do. Ask. I don't have it, so you are asking for more. How about market price, my guy? Perfect. What happens if I do this? Don't smell like. Let's stop paying out random bonuses, not knowing what it will do. Because why would I pay bonus to employees that do their job? It's like tipping at a McDonald's self-service checker, self-service terminals. T2. Setting, no. Manage. BTD6. I always press the wrong button. Sure, always happy to do these kind of deals, but not this one. $10, please. 32 bucks for this is fair. Epic card box. These card boxes are not cheap, but we have to keep in mind they are not cheap to buy either. No. Not giving out free handouts. Yeah, you get much more in card value, my guy. It's not my fault that the market price is BS. Like, I remember these things having like being ridiculously underpriced, so I'm like 20% flat markup. I remember. What was it? 30? Let's check it out. 441. No, it's 30. It is 30. Can't do that. No. No. Hello, sir. No. The card you're offering me is worth less than a card that you want. That's a deal breaker. Well, at least for me. Okay, but no. No. It's more metalwork card table. Like there is more like empty stock storage. Yeah. Remember buy that. And a small pack opener. And for workers to take. Okay, I could also do it. Store the tournament stuff. I can pay you the market price. These customers. I vividly remember the stinky customers. No, I don't. So I'm just putting it here. Insert card packs. It automatically turns off on once full. You can come to my cash register as well. Why are all of his customers so stinky? Then I'm going to have to like send the employees price adjust these price because you still can't exclude items as far as I know. Then I'm going to restock and see if I can like order or like get any new items on the shelves. Nope, not doing that, sir. You all have money for so much cards. You sure have a little bit of money for shampoo, soap, and taking a shower. Okay, so you can. So do I want, I mean, I don't have space in here, but I do have space in here. Can't do that because it's full. Hello, ma'am. Sorry for the wait. This looks like the most average card shop. Random ass stuff everywhere. I think now we can next day. Profit, yeah, it's negative because I bought some stuff. Oops, that was the wrong button. Let's pay all the bills. And then... where are the employees? Reviews. Good squares. So tabletop would have more new licenses. I mean, I could do that. Eco. Customize your shop? Sure. New submission. Standard. Oh, value cost per card. Standard 7 days? 4 days? Okay. What are we getting price like? Main counter he's good at. He didn't level up like... I gave you a bonus. Ah, it's temporary, but they can buff themselves permanently by doing the job. Oh, refill sand. Secondary task, so you refill the machines. Okay. Restock shelves. Okay, so you will set prices. Market price plus 0% round up. Yes, please. And Hack machine. Oh, set price. Secondary. Yep. Scanner. Ooh, that's smart. Like, you see how much you will get. I would kind of expect this for a supermarket simulator, but that game, well, seems pretty dead to me. Makes it basically impossible to overfill. I do like that. I really do. The delivery fee, Scammerson. Okay, 4 pages of deliveries. I mean, that sounds about right. $8,000. I don't have it. But it does save. So we're going to open up a shop and order it a little bit later. I can't explain. Like, please, how is your name? Zachary, I think. Don't, like, these cards aren't cheap. Okay, and so refill send, and you restock shelf. You have a secondary task of pack machine. Options? Hell yes! We get options. What do I want to... You are going to fill it with... Epic cards. Epic cards only. I think these personal shelves though are reserved for your like, yeah, self. So he's going to take it from there. I can get rid of his personal shelves because I can have the employees do it. This is not it. New. I'm going to get rid of his personal shelves there. And getting a couple of his machines is going to be a goal of mine. Okay, Zachary, like, you're still setting prices. Zachary and Mrs. Pink. Come on, set price. Okay. Main counter, set price. Primary task, do it. Like, it will go away once done, right? So, yeah, they are rounding it up. No, round. Why are you rounding it down? Like, why can't you still like round to like the first decimal, like not full euros? As this is an issue, like we still make a profit, but it's not optimal. So I will see if I can put in like suggestions for this game. So when we get an option to maybe a global thing like how do you want to round these prices, like. So you can say like to nearest like 5 cents, 10 cents, 50 cents, whatever. Like what I like to do is round it to a nearest tenth. Like so here I would make 8.20 out of it. Here I would make 10.80 out of it. Here I would make 11 out of it. And what I also would like to see is like for like exclude certain like shelves or items from them setting price, like ignore these shelves or like set a different price, like 30% plus your normal rounding rule. I mean, that would be super amazing. And okay, no. West is secondary. Main counter. So we don't interfere with the price. Alright, so market price plus 30. 21.80. I think I'm doing that every other day. No! You basically stole it from me. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Ah! Thieves! I should have... Ah! A bummer! And not was on sale for that cheap. Of course the price. I mean, everything else would be illegal. I think I can order the stuff now. Wrong button. I think like... Where do I have the other stuff? Yeah, it's just like super convenient. I mean, I could look into like and rounding and like setting price. It is okay, but it can get improved. Like I will make a suggestion. I will say allow us more custom rounding and allow us to exclude like certain shelves or items. Like oh, I only want to have like these items where you set the price. I mean, yes, yes. If I can scam you, always. Yeah, it is fair. In weapon like on like certain cards. And certain cards. And like I want to keep 3 of each for myself. Next one is going to be a medium one. Like stock order. Legendary, like there are a few packs to still unlock. This is basically all unlocked, just not the bigger packs. Here we have accessories. We can't unlock anything with our level figurine. Same, so we really should go for the other stuff. Oh, I don't have it. Mint. Market price is 13.98. That's always my starting price. Market price, if your ask price is higher. Holy hell. Nah. Ooh, hey, but no. Because I only have one of these. No. It's a bad deal. For me. Although I probably wouldn't say no to a bad deal if bad deal is not for me, but for the customer. Oh, so cheap. The margins on high miskin, but they are better than in supermarkets when they're like there. They are abysmally low. Nope. And nope. And no. They are still relatively slow at restocking, but since I have like 10 of these guys, it's probably just fine. One thing though, if your big dude has blue something, okay, what are you taking? What are you? This. Okay, someone took this, so probably best not to do it while restockers are working. 13 out of 32. 14. Yep. That could be optimized, but fair enough. Get cleansed, stinky nerds. Nope. Please give me your money. Nope. And nope. Wow, so cheap. Why are these things almost out again? Hey. Hello, sir. Let's see. Who is complaining about these prices again? Like, you still probably get more of an average value with these bulk packs. Nah, stop trying to scam me. If I accept these things, I'm going out of business. No to Eurocoin. No European developers game. And definitely also not German, because otherwise there wouldn't be an option for card payment. I'm not even joking, like, in Germany card payment still has issues. Okay, so these things are slowly starting to sell off. And the Send Machine employee is doing his job. Perfect. I guess the new stuff I can order is going to get its... Okay, creepy. Own shelf. And also its own warehouse rack. Oops, sorry. That was actually unintentional. Why is there a box? What even is this? No idea. Just pretending like nothing happened. I hope a restocker picks it up next morning. Like, what is this? This is... book. But which one? This one? Yeah. Next day, please. Just going to crack some packs. This is the maximum speed. Hey! Sharfin. New card. The restockers are restocking something. I'll let them do their thing. And you still get credited XP. Hello, Zachary. At some point, I only want the big ones. Some of them are collecting their second star. Let's pay bills. And we took a show next. It's the maximum speed already. All the restockers are done now. Okay. Not going to order any of these until I have 8,000. Still able to do it. What does a large warehouse cost? 1,000. And a wide shelf 3,000. So 4,000 alone for the setup. 8,000 for the pack opening machine M. 20,000 for the big one. So I think another small one. This is slowly filling up. While the restockers are busy, let me crack some packs. I need to get these personal shelves empty. Do we have a deodorant on sale or do we just keep it for cleansing the stinky? We have it on sale even. Yeah, we do. Return on. Hold to sprint. Hold to sprint is better. At least for me. You are fast at checkout. This is tempting. Yes, it is. Also we do have a card table. Okay. And here, how far can we go here? 20. You can also come to my register. TCG Cardshop Bulk Box. Okay, mini, so... Alright. Minimum price inclusive. Yeah, okay. Green, pink, red. Okay, let me keep red open. Red I can keep in mind when I turn cards into things. Woohee! Oh yes! You get your asking price because this is below market price. Far below market price. So, hell yes. I really don't need these graded cards. Just saying. So what is this? My dear, wasn't there an empty box card storage shelf? For 2000. Let's do it. Okay, I definitely need a second register. You can... Why are you not coming to my register? Normally it's like... Oh, how can I get to the register but just open the fastest? Oh yes! Oh, hey. That was one expensive card. Big Phil. Minimum price 20. I mean, keep 2 of each. I mean, it would only be fair if I can take them out. Like, I don't want to go through all my cards and take them out. Like, I need to set the prices for Bamboo. I think the single card table also messes with a custom AI. Let's fill it up. I always could hire a second cashier and open like a third register or something. Gotta turn these lights on. Ooh. This is my final offer. I can offer you this. That would have been my final offer. New room available, shop plot A. Shouldn't have done that probably. But I can't resist. At some point I want to have a complete collection. I could try selling these graded cards for a profit. Yeah, I can do that. Sorry. I mean, yeah, this is fine. Now I probably can't afford to order tomorrow. What if I sell some of these personal shelves already? Yeah, we have something. Can this be any slower? Nah. So are loans a thing in this game? Seemingly not. I'm going to make my own grave here. Yeah, let's do 405. 4 out 1250. Final offer. Hell yes. Ah. Yes, yes, but I'm going to have to put like some expensive cards on display because I'm going to have to pay bills and restock. Don't know if I even have enough to pay the bills. Probably not. And look at him, he only went home after the last customer has been served. Quick fill. Over 20. And here I don't care. And minimum cards to remain. 2. Worker can sell. I cannot take them out on my own. That would be awesome, so I could just like take this and put it on my shelf. Like, this would be much easier. And this is worth something. Yeah, hefty negative profit. Not enough money. 3,000 salary alone. Holy hell. Okay, can't order anything like. This is bad. Can't pay the employees, can't pay for stock, can't get a loan. Because I bought too many cards. Going to have some cards to sell. Let's open all of these first and see if there's any valuable cards. So. Unpack machine, huh? Restock shelf, restock the set price, primary task, don't set card price, go. Going to sell these personal shelves. We'll make at least some money. Not new. Something at least. Going to crack open all of these packs. Like, why is this so slow? $300 card, but it's new. Or Euro card. Okay. What needs that? How we do these expansions work? I mean, there is no more space really. I mean, now I can pay my employees 700 a day. They're too expensive for what they do. Now let me unset the one from the machine. $70 and 50%, but it's new, so it won't go. Another new card. Hybrid. Sounds interesting. 58, but also new. $870. Also pretty well. They are not worth too much, but it's something. And something is better than nothing. 45 and not new. Come on. It's all low value and I'm gonna have to like sell it for pretty poor prices in bulk. Like the average card value in there. Woohoo! Yay! Let's see. Okay, so let's just say it's in the middle. Yeah, you are getting yeah, not worth it. But I'm going to do it anyways. I'm going to just push the price up. Like, if you're already getting like the cards for cheap in bulk, you're not complaining like, oh, it's so expensive. If the value in there is more, like you can sell them and make a profit. Probably. And there is a chance that this is not good for a customer, but tough love. Ooh, new ghost card. Can't sell it, unfortunately. Whoa, 53, not new. So I want to keep 2 copies of each card. 184, not new. Ooh, what the? Hallelujah! 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 EX foil cards. That's definitely interesting. Like $12,000 or euros. How, like, is this a super rare occurrence, or did I like, is it hardcore that some packs are just incredibly valuable, or is it just like, oh, you got very, 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 very lucky with RNG roulette? Or is it like a glitch? Anyways, I'm not complaining. Let me save. Whoopee! It's like, I know I said something like, I want to get every single card there is in the game. All silver foil. I'm not saying no to that. Imagine that bug, like I assume it's a bug with ghost foils. You would be making so much money. You would be Mr. Krabs rich. Is Mr. Krabs even rich? I don't think so. Like he dreams to be rich, but he really isn't because he's just a greedy restaurant owner. And to be fair, restaurant owners don't have it bad. I complain a lot, but considering it, but some have it good, not all. I'm not accusing any of them, but it is easy to like, woohee! Evade taxes, which is a big thing in Germany, unfortunately, that restaurant owners are not paying their taxes properly. But tax office, the tax authority, the Finanzamt, is pretty much overloaded. Man counter. This is empty. Going to have to sell it, but expensive. I might be able to do it myself. I'll try something like I know I can store to the album. Just remembered I can. So how is that download going? So for 18.5, so it. Let's see, can I go up with a download rate without the stream dropping frames? Let's go up 2 megabits per second. These card machines take a long while, unfortunately, and are expensive. And considering you can pull out some real value out of them, maybe that's not a bad thing. I wish I could have like warehouse shelves that are off limits to a worker, so I have VR shelves exclusive for these opening machines. $673. Not great, not terrible. Alright, workbench. Okay, let me... So, Tetramon Destiny. Minimum cards to remain. 20. Ooh! Ooh! Not enough cards. Well, then we go with the next tier, which is between 4 and 11.99. Red. I think these things retail for like nearly 1,000. The green ones. Although... Okay, let's assume least value. So 12 times 100 is 1,200. So that is the minimum you get. I should set prices accordingly, like the minimum price. But for the white ones, I just say like 20. Let's say 30 cents is the minimum value. Unfortunately, you can't automate this, I think. Not enough cards to make into bundle. Minimum price. I definitely want to make more than at least, like, I want to, the retail price should be at least what the minimum value is. Ooh, to $3.99. This is exclusive. And individual cards retail for market price plus 10%, 20%. Takes a long while. Not enough cards. That's a good way to get rid of cheap bulk cards below 20. Oh, pink. So now 1 to 199. Yellow. There is no average price, but most cards are worth at least 20 cents. So I would say for the white ones, we just assume a minimum value of 25 cents per card. So bulk box, yellow, 100. And now it's time to fill it up because I'm full. Cannot mix different items. No problemo. So, pink. And there's minimum price per card is $2. So, this is a minimum price. And it's super high. Like, why is a market price so low? Like, why are people... Like, the market price makes no sense. Okay, so minimum price or market price plus 30%, whichever is higher. Don't think I have enough shelves of it. Red is $400. Minimum value. Like, we still the customer, like, if I would get a minimum price of $4, like, I'm not the Caritas. Like, I don't know the English word for Wohlfahrt, or so I just say Wohlfahrt. Well, I'm not a welfare. I'm not a Caritas. And I'm not a welfare. Like in Germany say is like, wir sind doch nicht, ich bin doch nicht die Caritas. If like someone wants to get stuff for cheap. And I find that super lustig, or super funny. And just like here, I'm not a Caritas. I'm not giving away cards for too much undervalue. Like this one will for retail for at least 1,200. Or even more. And here's at 20 cents. Minimum price. They can complain all they want. I'm not giving it away for basically free. Only over my dead body. Or how we would say in Germany, nur über meine Leiche. Nur über meine Leiche. Imagine removing all other items and you would basically make no business at all. And my next here is 0 to 99 cents. Zero und 99 cents. Which is probably the most significant potion. Ooh, ooh, ooh. New cards. I wish this would be faster. Hold on, Mr. Charlton. Pack machine? Yeah, no, you can't. A workbench. Wait. Oh! Can't do it on here. Like say worker can sell. So what was here? I think card sleeves. Tetramon branded. Like, let's see. Accessories. Yeah. Pretty much. Also, you restock shelves. Man counter as a secondary task. Now, how do I sort this? Tetramon. Rise. Duplicates. $50.80. My CPU. I have $50, $50, $70. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, that is too high. Actually. Plus 20 I wanted. Not whatever this is. I wish we could have this worker can access. Can't have everything, I guess. Okay, this is taking a while. It has no item in it. Okay. Super do cabinet. Hell yes. I mean, you don't save any money, but I can see past that. Ah, I'm a dumbass. Like red back corner there is the bike sale. And possibly also the sales place for this here. This, if I don't have cards to sell, I box it up so it doesn't mess up the customer AI. Okay, code yellow. Code yellow is 1. 100 at least. Okay, so whichever is higher. I'm very strict about that. Minimum sale. And here I'm not giving out any handouts. Like, bulk boxes are a scam in this game, and even when checking, like, I'm just assuming I put the lowest value in every single thing. Like, the market price should be around the minimum price. Is that provide what's that should be like 15 to 20 cents per card. That should be the market price, because I'm not going to give away these things for free. Only over my dead body. How much more of them? And getting these things to sell is going to be hard. How much more will I be able to make? Come on now. Why are there so many white cards? I mean, logical. There is a ton of white cards, low value. Bundle cards. I guess I'm going to prepare the order. $9,000. Yes, we're open. Not enough cards. Finally! Ooh. Hold it up for sale. If anyone says too expensive, I'm going to pull the hair out. Okay. Ask price. Yes. Ooh. Maybe I should go for price. Man, this is not expensive. This is a bargain, actually. This is a bargain here. Everything is a bargain. You get much, like, but minimum value is a market price. Minimum value is a minimum price. Except for white one where it's assumed 20 cents. No! Only over my dead body. Litzspire. Duplicates. Right. I can't be solid like 2 arguments. Amount of duplicates would be like nice. I can only pay you market price. Huh? I misclicked. Very poor. Not a chance in hell. This is a bargain. There's at least 5 euros per card in there. If you don't stop complaining, I am going to lose my mind. And that price is of course weird. You know what? I'm not even going to round on this one. Still takes too much time. I don't want a customer to steal the card before I get the price on it. Declined. Nobody's buying that. Now just done. Just to get the market around. Ooh, ask price. And that I of course do as well. Don't get me wrong. Where is Terrence or Terry? Terry! Restock card, secondary task. Plus 20%. Set card price and round up. No, restock shelf is your secondary task. Now, restock card is your primary. No. Below 20. Below 20. I think it would be better to have this like right here. Instead of like back office. Maybe Terry isn't the right fit here. Because he's slow restocking. He is faster restocker. Quick fill, so over 20 minimum cards to remain. Tetramon base and Tetramon Destiny. So Terry, West, and restock shelves. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ask price for a good card. I mean, I can sell it for a profit. Ooh, I do love that. So I'm going to make you restock card primary, but restock shelf secondary. And like I'm going to select this, like Dennis or like that. You very fast restock. So you are primary this, secondary this. Aha! 38. So how many cards do we take at once? No, it's not expensive, you. But I don't have a bet. So I can't hurt my customers. I'm buying graded cards if they like worth enough. Jellic clean. Nobody steal that card. $12,000 card. Ja. Das Stock oder. I mean. Basically blank without. Ah, so complainery. Like, I would buy that for the price. The minimum card value is not unrealistic. Oh yes, please. No. No. How much is another big card table? 2000, 12 slots. And slots. Is there anything bigger? No. But I need to like find a buyer for this card too, so the stock is not looking good. Oh, yes, please. Because I go after market price for this. Or 20, even if I don't have it, yes. Ah, it's so expensive. This is still not sold. It's only 1,000. I didn't sell a single one of these. Okay, maybe. Just maybe. Let's lower the minimum price a bit. 17.5 cents. But I'm not going much lower. Cash register is my domain again. Oh, someone bought these things. Someone please buy this card. Big Phil. Why do I even want to keep 2 cards? I mean, for trading perhaps, but it's not like it's happening a lot. Most of the time I can just say, let's see. Ghost? Yeah. Basically nothing. Destiny? More than halfway there. And come on, so basic. Also more than halfway there. I know this is not a good idea when I don't have much cash, but I'm going to do it anyways. Employees are so expensive. Maybe a little bit too expensive. Like costing a lot. Let's open for business. Today is not price adjustment day, so yeah. Please sell today. I need the money. Just by that card, I almost can afford the order. On a bad price, really? For fair price, I'd say. Also, there are no thieves. I mean, yeah, it's okay. It's like I think a single death or two. If you won't quit complaining about this being expensive, I will make it more expensive. Sir, your turn. Your turn, please. Oh, come on. Maybe I lower it down to one card remaining. Doesn't sell. Please sell. And this also is like, this is a $12,000 card. And this is $112 plus cards. You know what, let's go. There's no reason to keep it other than trading. Do I have any duplicate ghost cards? Yeah, I do. No. Okay. Here you go. No. Bulkbox sure is not expensive. I'm not giving you like such a discount. Yeah, you're complaining but still buying. Woohee! Nope. Nope. Who bought it? Someone bought it. If you steal, you die. I'm going to turn on an executioner. Sold $10,000 cards. Okay, thanks, Mr. Mathematician. How is his name? I know he is. Said he's good enough. Clark, Cash. You're my man. You are my man. Which means I can... Yeah, that's going to take a while to clean up. Maybe steals aren't bad and graded cards. If they're worth more than like... If there is a good deal to be made, I'm buying them and reselling them. Sir, your turn, please. First come, first serve, please. Not like, oh. I mean, sure thing. Don't knock over all the boxes, please. I mean, I have. Fine. We got a deal. And we got a deal too. Thinker. Also I have two of them because I think one is not enough. Hello, sir. Let's take market price. I'm selling it for more anyways. For fuck's sake, nothing is selling here. Still have 10,000 left. I mean, why the hell not? It's an own category. Can't do that. Honestly, not bad either. Okay, let's do it. You are one getting scammed here, and I have two of Infrarock, whatever that is. Deal. No deal. Vintage card table. Going to want to have two of them, which I box up once not needed. Who are these two people? Mick and Dennis. Hello, sir. No. Not interested. I guess I could buy any graded card as long as it's a decent enough offer. Nope, not giving away your only card of this. How do we say again? All good things come in threes. And then I don't have really much of a use. The other side, your game is ready to play. Thank you, Steam. And honestly, I could move the entirety of the single cells in here. Who did it? Thanks, yeah, for me. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, this time I can afford it because I sold this expensive ass card. Complain, complain, complain. Nobody is buying here. Why is nobody buying these cards here? Like, it's not too expensive. Like here the card quickers. We set them up a bit different, so the pathfinding is not that busted. Yeah, you can go home now. You deserved your Feierabend. No. What are you doing behind the cash register? You have no business being here. No. Okay. If we can agree on market price, we got ourselves a deal. Next day, please. Today is price change day again. Quick fill, I mean, I guess I can do that daily, once a day. Pattern on base, Destiny, and then Ghost. As long as there's one remaining, it's fine. You, please set prices. I mean, sure. I'm going market price plus 5% from now on. Shouldn't hurt too much, should increase margins a little. Right, 12 to 20. 12 to 20. 12 to 20. Base, renew cast remain. Not enough. Not enough. Next year is 411.99. 411.99. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I can sell him. And I can sell them, they just stand around. And I don't want that. Next is 223.99. Next, 1 to 199. 1 to 199. Yellow. Random selection, so I can't even skew it in my favor. So like say, oh, since these things don't retail for much, I'm just putting low value cards in there. And then 1 cent to 99 cents. White ones, probably a million. Those. No, not even. It's actually pretty manageable. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to get rid of a personal shelves, but yeah. Everyone is grabbing something. Print size. Oh. Long. Save. Deterrence. Secondary task. Set price. Plus 5% with no card price. Oh yeah! Why do I not sell any of these? Like, it's not that they're crazy expensive. They are fairly priced based on what's in there. If a market price is bullshit, like, why would I sell it for so cheap? I'm a businessman in this game, not in real life. Probably would be a pretty bad businessman because I would probably fight with carrots on a daily and yell at them and kick Karens out left and right. But in this game, I'm a businessman and I'm not a Caritas. So this sells for a minimum price. Wait, I can't open yet because the prices are not set and customers are going to steal these things for an absolutely ridiculously low price if I don't set it. And I also have to Terrence and Clark cache. At 1750. Yellow was at least 100. Red was at least 400. You're paying a fair price for this. Pink is a minimum of 200. This is 1750 because minimum price. No parking anytime. Come on, buy something at least. We can't open this because when I would have to have stinky cleaners as well here. Nobody wants stinky customers. Yeah, let's declare. Ah, it was a new card. Fine, whatever, I will get it again. If we can agree on near market price, we got ourselves a deal. EX foil. I'm watching that section like a hawk. Saying it's expensive, but just because he's a Karen. Male Karen. Okay, but yeah. In male Karens are rare. What you got to offer? Let's make a market price. Because then you got a deal. Many card sleeves. And someone is buying this not overpriced card bulk boxes. And you gotta pay at least a minimum price. I am not willing to give them out for basically nothing. Karen mail spotted. I will call you out, Karens. Sirs, how about we make market price? It's a ghost card as well. I don't care about graded cards, I just sell them because they don't count as far as I know to the collection. So 20% winning is like, I shouldn't say market price from the beginning. Maybe I should underbid them a bit. The market price, I mean. I'm not selling a weak card. I'm not. I'm not. I think it only makes sense to have a big ones. Ooh, yeah. They still didn't sell. Let's see, before when I can afford the first expensive machine, if I still am sitting on a pile of these totally legit cards, like I'm not even chipping out on these. These are actual valuable cards, randomly selected, not skewed. No. Well, nah. Over my dead body. Why is this card so busted up? Can't decide if I really want this. Then don't. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Not bad. I just wish the card table wouldn't mess with the custom AI. Oh, was it Destiny or was it Base? Can't tell because I did this. And then this one. Oh yeah. How about $100? I pay you 102. Would have worked. There's no blame in trying. Like a real Cardshop do it as well. Probably. Whoa! Oh, 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 oh! Ah. Any currents? Not you. Let's see. 905. 912 and 50 cents. 950. Now I'm a real card TCG Cardshop owner. This stuff doesn't sell! It's not even that overpriced. Like, the market prices are way too low. Like, what is this developer? Like, why is the price so low? Like, it should be at least a minimum price around where the market price should fluctuate, not like way below that. Let's see what we can do here. Let's start with 355 in the negotiations. Of course, he doesn't know that he got scammed here. I can offer 40 euros for this. Nah. Nah, bro. Over my body. Yes, it's a fair price. There's up to €1 per card. Randomly select. Ooh, something sold. Makes me happy, happy, happy. Nope. So bright, even without a filter. Bright is relative. It's... You can see. Oh, ma'am? What's you still doing here? Didn't know there was someone in the store. Otherwise I would have left the light on, but... Now it's days off. I already turned it off. Hello, ma'am. Very good choice with these cards. Next day, please save in the game. Colliders. Imagine someone running around. Like, I don't know why stinky customers are a thing. I mean, it's funny, yeah. Room fresher. This shall smell like roses. So people buy it more. Long. Seems like a restock is done, so I can make that order now. Look at that! We have money to spare for a big warehouse shelf and white shelf for these new items. Tabletop. Satin, whatever. This item has no price. Temporarily it will be 23.20. And he's bringing in the new. I love these restockers. Sure, not the fastest, but much better than in Supermarket Simulator. Temporarily 255. Let's say 250. Open up! Store is open! Business is open! Come on, take cards. This is getting a refill. A daily refill, of course. Doesn't even say like, oh, you have no cards to fill. Gold foil. I mean, it should be worth something. Sure. How about I pay you 73? Nah, not bothering. Nope. One bulk box. Finally realized these things are not expensive, they are just fairly priced. This is not really a bad price, considering the value in that. The market price is so very, very wrong. I register as open doors, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, get out of here. I make an exception, just for 18, 70. I can pay you. Bit for much more. I ordered too many of these things. I see. I can pay you 13 euros straight. Someone bought the expensive S1. Did they already check out with my employee clerk? Maybe. Don't have it card. No need to ask if I don't have it. Sorry. But some of these last single cards I have on sale for a while. How expensive is the last employee? Um, 400 a day. I mean, not cheap. Not cheap, I must say. No can do. Oh, these collection books are expensive. Declined. Declined. Hell yes. Okay. One final price adjustment. 15. I will not go any lower. And you, I can pay you $38 euros straight. Not going to put it up for sale immediately though. So. Get out of me. What happens if I undercharge a customer? Sure can do. Approved. I can pay you 16 euros. Approved. Amount keyed in. Hell no. Hell no. No. No can do. Hmm. 165. Still undercut market price a little bit. I don't know if it's fixed, but it doesn't seem like it with the customer's AI like buys less if there are card tables like singers or tournament tables. No. That's a bad deal. And you don't allow negotiations, so I can't do that. Well, 120 euros straight. You accept. Good. And you, I can pay you 46 euros. Not the best I can do, but a good starting point. Not you. You. I mean, I get a new card. Yes, please. No thanks. I can give extra change by mistake. Will you complain if I I can give him extra, but as soon as I give him a little bit, not enough for this, they get mad. Match. I was able to. Huh? No idea why I was able to overcharge him. But not going to try it. Probably a bad decision. I can pay you €8. And yeah, I'm going to like first make up random ass prices. Why? Because I can. Wow, these cleansers have range. But also quite the cooldown. That stinky almost gotten cleansed. And I'm not going in. Oops. I meant to type it 15, not 115. Yeah, that's a price error. 15, not 115. Oh, like, why is still nobody buying? I went down in price twice. I mean, well, it's Friday and we got a deal. 120 and we got a deal. Buy one of these. PNG. Why is so much saved as PNG? Can't we just at least make JPEG to have some compression? One more day and then I'm switching over to the other side. Gotta pay these employees. Hey you, please set price. Thanks. Terence or Terry, I don't know how its name is. How his name like Terry. Terry, there you are. Gotta adjust all of these again. I gotta do a daily restock. I pull it out once I have more than 30 cards or something in there. You can't take it, right? Okay, restock is done. Order stuff. Hatching. All right, let's go for another. Two. 3 licenses. One touch thingy via reserver. And please clean out these boxes. Why do you run around like bearded chicken sometimes? Can you walk any slower? Why are you just crouch walking? Hmm? What? Because these things don't say, I'm scrapping the minimum prices. One touch. Yeah, that's first. That's third. That's second. Okay, I trust you will set prices for this. Are you done? Yes, you are. But there will be no more rounding here. Just market price plus 30%. No mercy. Alright, ready to open for business. Got 3 new items in store today. Everyone please buy. So much extra deodorant. Come on, stinky customers. I can pay you 72. Okay, I can pay you 74 and 50 cents. Declined. Now it's market price plus 330 and I want you to stop complaining. I can pay you 1025. Fine, that's okay for me. Here's your change. Bulk box. Hell yeah. I can pay you 12.75. $150. Our anti-stink machines is not full. Who is restock guy, Paris? I can pay you 44 euros 20 cents. No, we are not doing this. I can pay you 23. Decline. Much cleanser is used. Is it much? And it is okay. They do have a long reload time though. I can do My cash register is open too. Sir, you're next. Don't lay labor line. Thanks. Was in der Parkbox? And 20 cents is what I can give you for this. Another bike box. There's hope for VC. Why is nobody restocking it? I do have a cent restocker. Also, I know this is probably overkill, but I fear that we can get a triple stink. Refill machine with cleanser. Okay, let's see what I can do here. 82, 83, 50. 84, 22 cents. Final offer. Market price. I can pay you close to market price. I can round up the offer. And even top it a little bit. You're really testing my patience here. Average TCG open. Testing my patience if you just like sells it for a profit anyways. I had to cut in my new license. Comic. Nope. Nope. A new license, you say? For 10,000? Yeah. I won't be doing that immediately. Whose side work is refilling my cleanser? I know this is someone's side work. Hello, Sarah. Welcome in. Well, look what we got here. How about to rate 1,110? What do you say, sir? New card, highway. Oh! Well, I can pay you 2,900. What do you think? I can add 50 euros on my offer. I can add 10 more euros. on. Why are we not doing the side work? It's not his side work. You have a different side work. Did I accidentally overwrite it? Charlton? Maybe it's Axel Charlton's side work? No. But these expensive cards, they are worth it. I want a full collection. And if I have them already, I can sell them for high profits. I'm a businessman after all. 44 and change. Stinky customers. Okay, I can pay you 569.27 cents. That's a market price. I pay you a little bit more than market price. And we've got ourselves a deal. Like, maybe. Well, I know I assigned somebody the side work of. Maybe it was Terrence. If you sent, I mean, I probably can take a look at it with a skill. Oh, right. I can pay you 810 euros for this. Hehe, that's a sweet profit. This card is worth 103 euros for me. Seems like we got a deal. Okay, and nope. I can pay you 129 for this. So, hello! What do we have here? A full art foil card, gentlemen. That's a rare one. Worth about 3,150. Pleasure doing business with you. Why are we empty? Why is that box around here? There are too much cards? If so, just going to open them. New card. Gold foil. New card. I mean, whoever left these cards in that box. Now I'm in a bit of a pickle here. I need to somehow pay for the order. Let's just do one more day. Real cards. One. What do you mean? From a box? Or what? Let's just with. I mean, I don't buy these cards. Like this game is the only instance where I do stuff like this. Okay, I somehow must have. Who is refilling sent? Nobody has a star here, so I guess I just. I give it to someone with this. Yeah, to this guy. Refill sent. Let's see if this one even triggers or not. Because if this one doesn't trigger, there's no sense in it. Genau. Maybe. How is his name? Benji Otto. Okay, he is refilling this. Alright, let's do the other. Which I probably cannot afford just yet. Yeah, pretty slow, like walking speed is a limiting factor. Where is the tabletop stuff again? On here, yeah, that's okay. 8,000. Gotta focus on making that. At any. Pristine condition. I mean, maybe they will work through a wall. That could be some, like, thing. No customer will walk in through here. But it may work through walls. Oh, right. I can pay you 121 euros. Now we just need a stinky customer. Selling it. Hold on, let me cleanse you. Nobody's allowed to stink in my shop. If you stink, you get sprayed down. Fully automatically. Now I lost a couple of these deodorants, but honestly I don't care. Alright, restockers, it is time to restock. Just order came fresh from the supplier. Can do, because your cut is worth more than mine. I can pay you 20 bucks for this. Sit down properly. Okay, there are still many more boxes. So, I can't. Too low value. Minimum value for sale is usually 20 euros. Market value. Give or take a few cents. I mean, I can pay you 950 for this one. I can pay you 980. Come on, don't clog up my gestures with fresh deals. Let me pay my bills. Sure, accepted. Declined. Get away from my cash register, please, sir. I can pay you 103. I can pay you 83. Takes quite a while to get these boxes in. Especially because they only take a single box. Okay, here is your change. So, you're asking for a lot here. I can pay you around 50 about the market price. Because I have your card. It is alright. Oh, someone restocked this. Sir. Why do we still have old euro banknotes? They aren't the standard since ages. No. It's not worth enough. What an ugly statue. Wait a second. Let me ask some AI if I can do the outdoor hotkey thing. I wonder if I can do something like this. Let me see. Okay, I can. Oh boy, some of you are getting a lot of singers. Let me quickly set that up. So, spam space. Okay, just swap out the code. Swap out the code. Copy and paste. That's 20 times per second. That sounds not bad, does it? Alright, let's see if this works. First, I need a customer with a lot of singles. Declined. And declined. Well, I got a lot of change to give. You are in trouble now. Oh no! It's limited. Damn. I just thought I could give him like 1,000,000 in singers. In single cents, that is. That's not really good. Oh well, no, I already have it. And another no. Finally selling some of these. I think in Supermarket Simulator you could stack a lot of singles. Oh, well, I can pay you 44 and 50 cents. It's mini below market price. Oh, what? I can pay you 2,150. This is a good card. 30 euros 50 cents is where I start my bid. I can go up to 31. My final offer is going to be 32 euros 50 cents. Alright. And it's a no. Let's sell a few single cards. One, two, three, four. Around 5 seconds it takes. That card looks like it's busted. Someone already bought it. I can pay you 150 euros. Fine. Let's do 152. I can pay you 83 euros for this one. Declined. Oh, look at this. I can pay you the market price. Here, I can pay you the market price. I increase my offer to slightly above market price. Yes, that's a random junk I bought from a lady. No can do. Yes, some expensive cards on the table. Where's Stars? He's fast. Sir? No, can't do. Sir? 36. That's what I can offer you. Fourteen dissatisfied customers. I'm already again in a lost column, so guess I need to make up for it. Today I'm going to play this day. So Terrence, your side is setting prices today. Clark, set prices until we open. Let's prepare the order, which will be no doubt big. And probably only can be afforded midday. Which seems to be true. Oh, it's an odd. Zach, you are also setting prices for now. And you do it too. I need all hands on deck. I have Clark, Harry, Zach, and Lady Pink. You're not supposed to set these prices, but okay, I just pretend I don't see it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see you trying to ruin my margins on a very low margin product. What am I saying? On a product where I make loss anyways. Come on, be done. Change this price. Oh. No, not done yet. going to catch them before they go out. Oh, there is a cooldown if you turn them off and on again. Alright, after I adjust these speed prices to at least not drive me out of business, we are open for business. Like there is much more in value in these packs when I'm retailing it for, and they are still complaining it is too expensive. No, it is not. It is too cheap. And I'm only selling it for that cheap because you, my dear customers, you are basically forcing me into bankruptcy with your expense. Like, but good thing I sell these products as well with high profits. Alright, let's see if I have more cards. Going to want to pick up the card table soon. There's one more. Two more. Oh, it's declined. Get away from my register, sir. It's employees only. You want to pay, it's the other side. Really? You're stealing my time for something like this? I am you close to market price. No can do. These would go in our bulk boxes and I'm not buying these low value cards unless I don't have them. No can do. I can't be fooled. I only buy what's good. Then don't. Then don't get it. Do not waste my time. Lady? It's a perfectly priced card. Some of you should buy it. Otherwise it will be gone before you know it. I think he bought it. Yep. And this thing will be boxed up. I'm missing a playmat. Playmat gray. Where is it for? Playmat gray. How does it look? Yeah, because I'm sold out. Oops, I forgot to check out. Get away from my register, please. MAU, close to market price. I find love is this. Fine. I like you. Yes, can do. Yes, will do. Definitely clicked on it again. No can do. Nope. I'm not out of any playmats here. I don't have him unlocked. Of course you can't find them. I haven't unlocked them yet. This is a yes. This is a no. I don't have Playmat Gray. I don't have a license for it. And if you keep pestering me about it, I'll probably buy it. If you pay me, give me 40, do we have a deal? So, 25 cents is all I can offer for this garbage. I mean, sure. I can pay you 45 euros. Be more gentle with your goods, please. You haven't bought them yet. Get away from my register, please. Nobody is allowed here. Except the cashier. Sir, I can pay you 3,400 here. I can pay you the market price. Fine. I pay you 26. I can pay you 110. Next. Fine. Because I'm in a good mood today, I'm going to accept that. But that, I'm going to decline. Discrepancy is too big. This is almost sold out. And not sometimes, like in these things are 8 cards. I think. So, why are 8 packs more in a box more expensive than 8 packs sold separately? I don't know. Make it make sense. Bigger should be cheaper. Should. There's like never more. No, like no point in more than 2 cash registers. Don't get more business. So you can't like really use it. Someone bought these spike boxes. Oh no, Toll Bank. Never heard that. I can pay you 1,100. I need more cash here. Like, next in-game day, I probably can't do the order and the employee payment right away. But that's okay. Decline. Yeah, okay. Ma'am, I can pay you the market price. Ma'am, you're closed for business today. Lights off. It's after 9 p.m. Hello there, ma'am. Okay. Okay, something's wrong. Ah, this is what was wrong. Right. Still made some decent profits. I would say it's time. It is now time to give the other side a look. Let's change title. It is the other side. This game better than fast question mark. Gut. Unreal Engine. This game is in early access. And why is it not? There we go. Interesting. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different audio sliders. Plus voice chat volume. Plus settings. The audio is muted on purpose, so let's turn that down. Already a much better. Yeah. I think the rest Maybe turn jump scares down a bit. Maybe turn on ambience a bit. Burst shit. Test. Testing. 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 Graphics. DLSS. Off, please. Make this a bit brighter. Ultra. This should be able to handle ultra. Global elimination. Can't change to Tag X Drive 3D 12, but okay. Why is global elimination not? And does it have to be full screen? But it's not that. Rules. Gameplay. Easy door. No idea why I can turn on global elimination. Enter headquarters. Closing doors really helps, but it makes
Welcome
people.
to the other side. We're ecstatic to have you join our community of ghost hunters and paranormal enthusiasts. As you familiarize yourself with your new headquarters, here's an overview of the key areas awaiting your exploration. Located on the desk is a laptop that can be used to perform the following operations. Team up with other hunters by finding or creating a session. Assign a custom contract. Buying and managing your personal equipment.
Okay.
You can access your personal HQ tablet with the tab key. This allows access to the following. Unlocking and purchasing furniture to customize your base. Unlocking, purchasing, and traveling to other headquarters. Customize and outfit your mobile base. View your team members and their details. The equipment crate consists of all of your personal inventory as well as access to the contract contributions. All items in the contribution section of the crate will be loaded into the vehicle and available in the contract. You can visit the wardrobe to unlock new accessories and customize your appearance. Introducing the new Cleanse contract game mode for ghost hunting. We highly recommend completing the training level to familiarize yourself with this new gameplay. Access the training level on the laptop by selecting the TOS training icon, then choose Cleanse mode. The headquarters is yours to explore and make your own. When you're ready to start your journey, ensure your equipment is contributed and select a contract from the board or laptop. Then, hop into your mobile base to travel to your destination. We can't wait for you to start your journey and experience the thrill of exploring the other side. Happy hunting from the Other Side Ghost Hunting team.
Okay. There is an actual proper tutorial. Okay, this is bad. This is still bad. That's better. That's good. Nothing. Character. Michelle. And Mike. Two characters. Turn. Eye color. Okay. Clothing. None. Headwear. None. Bottoms. It's already more options when fast. Okay. Male Kevin. Text chat. Can't see a thing. Filters are unavailable. I didn't mean to switch that off. Right. So, up. Contracts. Explore remains of a residential home, blah blah blah. Contract type identify. Difficult type novice. The player? No. Training. You have no idea what it does. Probably shouldn't mess around with it. So we have $500 in our name. Coming soon. Coming soon. Collectors event. Year up for unknown. Loaner package. A loaner package is a complete kit designed to help hunters identify all forms of evidence that a ghost may leave behind during a contract. Packed with all the essential tools for paranormal investigation, this package ensures that even the most novice of hunters can track down ghostly phenomena with precision. Usage. When bringing a loaner package into a contract, all equipment is provided temporarily for the mission. Upon completion of a contract, a small fee is deducted from your earnings. That's probably that looks similar to mine. Wireless. UV. Drawing easel. Blank book. Phantom Calm XR anxiety medication. Holy water sprayer. Obsidian shield. Generic flashlight. For a tenner. Let's training. Holy water works better when used before training.
Welcome to your instructional tour of the Cleanse contract. Before we get started, you want to familiarize yourself with your mobile base. First up is the equipment crate. Go ahead and walk up to it, then interact with it using the left mouse button.
Inventory slots.
It's worth noting that the left mouse button is used primarily to interact with objects in the world. Inside the crate, you'll find a variety of different equipment that is used to help in your journey of identifying the ghost characteristics and favorite room. To close the crate, you can press the escape key. It's time to talk about the Spectral Affixer crate. In its deployed state, this item is the key component in cleansing the contract location, but we'll get more into that a bit later. This item is heavy and requires both hands to carry. Normally the affixer is fully charged before starting a contract. However, the one you have now needs a bit more juice. With the affixer in your hands, walk up to the charging station and interact with it. While in the contract, you have access to your personal TOS cell phone. Go ahead and look at it now. The cell phone can serve many purposes. The most useful is its flashlight. This can provide a light source while you use your equipment in your other hand. Keep in mind that ghosts are generally attracted to energy emitted by the light. The phone has some applications that can be quite useful, as well as a heart rate monitor. Ghosts feed off anxious hunters, so it's wise to keep your heart rate under control. Take a moment and familiarize yourself with the phone's interface now. Great. Now you should be familiar with your mobile base and cell phone. Next, we'll learn about the characteristics that you'll be searching for. Head over to the evidence sample booth to get started.
Lens. We're not searching for a ghost type, but rather for a ghost's characteristics. The ghost characteristic is defined as the highest evidence level of that type found. Blablabla. Might be an EMF level even if there are 4 total EMF levels. Blablabla. Characteristic is needed by difficulty. Oh, this thing sounds like a... These fans are loud. Vitals. Complete spectral scan.
EMF stands for electromagnetic fields that emit wave energy. The higher the EMF reading, the higher the evidence level. It's worth noting that the reading will be consistent regardless of range to the source. Go ahead and pick up the digital EMF reader located on the table to detect the different evidence levels. EMF stands for electromagnetic fields that emit wave energy. The higher the EMF reading, the higher the evidence level. It's worth noting that the reading will be consistent regardless of range to the source. Go ahead and pick up the digital EMF reader located on the table to detect the different evidence levels.
Level 1. Level 2. Level 3.
Thermal evidence is the detection of lower than ambient temperatures. The lower the temperature, the higher the evidence level. We've noticed that a ghost's favorite room will get much colder as activity increases. However, don't be fooled by cold spots that can appear anywhere in a location. These are more useful for determining the evidence level. The laser thermometer is a ghost hunter's favorite tool in identifying thermal changes. Try it out now.
3 Celsius. Nice we have both Celsius and Fahrenheit. Mild, moderate, significant, rigid.
Ultraviolet stains are markings left from a ghost. The markings require the use of ultraviolet light to become visible. These stains can sometimes be hard to spot. However, the general rule is the easiest to spot, the higher the evidence level. Using the LED ultraviolet flashlight, you can use the samples provided to differentiate between the levels.
Okay, so minor traces level 1. Moderate residue and interesting.
Radiation, also known as spectral radiation in the paranormal community, manifests as fluctuations in ambient radiation levels. While the levels aren't directly harmful, higher radiation amounts indicate a higher evidence level and caution should be exercised. The radiation energy is emitted from the source of the ghost interaction. This means a radiation strength will be greater at the source and decrease over distance. On the table is a digital Geiger counter. Use this to get familiar with the different radiation strengths.
Okay.
The writing evidence involves mysterious inscriptions or symbols appearing on a blank surface. The types of inscriptions have been categorized into levels for easy identification. Leaving a blank book or notepad open and unattended on a surface has shown to give good results on this writing anomaly. On the table are 3 examples of verified books that have been previously written in.
You can't run. You can't hide. No escape. I'm already here.
The audio evidence encompasses any unusual sounds captured that indicate a ghostly presence. Such auditory clues are often captured via electronic devices with prompts from the ghost hunter, such as hello or can you give me a sign. Located on the table are some recording devices with sound samples that were captured in other investigations. Interact with each one to hear random samples of their respective evidence level. Now that you have learned about all the different types of evidence, we can move on to the first special equipment of the cleanse contract, the spectral affixer.
Okay. Interesting.
I'm serious.
Maybe.
I'm done with it.
The primary use of the spectral affixer is to bind the ghost characteristics. A characteristic is defined as an evidence type in the highest recorded level of that evidence. During an investigation, you may encounter various evidence levels. However, we only care about the highest levels. Once you feel that you've determined the correct characteristics, you can enter them into the affixer. If enough characteristics are entered correctly, and the affixer is in the ghost's favorite room, the scan should succeed. Although, if the scan fails, the energy emitted can cause the ghost to become agitated and hostile. In order to function properly, the spectral affixer must first be set up. Go retrieve the crate that we charged earlier.
Okay.
Ideally, the spectral affixer should be set up in the ghost's favorite room. But for now, you can deploy on the green tarp. Using the affixer involves typing commands into its interface. While it may seem daunting at first, it's actually quite simple. Let's start by typing help and pressing enter. When you are finished in the help section, type commands, then press enter. This can be used to understand the various prompts the device can accept. The affixer comes with predicting text to help validate user input in rapid entry.
Okay.
Take some time and experiment with the different commands and familiarize yourself with using the device. Once you feel comfortable, try entering in any 2 or more evidence types with an associated characteristic level and then conduct a scan. If you enter in a wrong evidence level, you can just retype the correct information and it will override what was previously entered into the device. You can always type list to see what characteristics you currently have.
Let's see.
You'll notice under normal circumstances the color of the light that's emitted by the affixer is blue. If a yellow light is present, the scan has been halted and you will need to initiate another scan. With a successful scan, a cleanse contract is mostly complete and you can return to the headquarters if desired. To earn more rewards, you can stick around to fully cleanse a location by finding the bound items, which you will learn about next.
Transferring data to Armory. But it doesn't work. No Easter eggs here. How long does it take to charge? What I like if we have like a... But... Oh, so we are here with a... I was like... We are here with 2 trucks and a pickup. I'm like, where is the top tent and all the stuff stored? Man, this is interesting. Health, temperature. I like it.
Ethereal artifacts are objects that are bound and often symbolic to the identity of the ghost. These artifacts can be difficult to spot. The Ethereal Artifact Locator, also known as the EEL, is an entry-level detector that will glow brighter when you are in close proximity of an artifact. After you've discovered the artifact, simply pick it up. Go ahead and pick up the EEL now to see how it functions. Keep in mind the examples on the table cannot be removed.
Yeah. That prices.
Great! Now that you are familiar with your mobile base, the evidence equipment, and the special equipment, you can move on to cleansing this house. The ghost is known to be non-violent, so you should be okay. Happy hunting.
Okay, so we are going in. CCTV laptop. Doorbell cam. Living room. Recreational room. Laundry. So we did set up cameras for me. Well, it's the... Yes. No signal. Blessed. The headlamp takes an inventory slot. I mean... Maybe the first ever thing. Sacred cross. No, sanctified cross. Let's go in. Hello? Hello. Hey. Slightly creepy. Where is he coming from? You know my name. Michael Spencer. I think this is just my house. Okay. A clock. Jesus! Holy crap. That's twice as scary as any of our fast ghost events. That scared me. Dark garage. I don't know that sound. Great guitar actually. Is that a door? FBI, open up! Ah, what's making that noise? Okay. He was in my upper room. Where's a big house? So it is in one of our bedrooms. Speak easy. Snake point. Lighting. Task manager, you completed. Hello? 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 Are you here? Are you close? Hi! Hi! Okay, what's going on? Are you here? What do you want? Why are you here? Who are you? Can you please stop scaring me? Can you do something? Thank you. Okay, where do I like put it in? Thermal radiation. Hostile manifestations. Temperature. -12. Temperature. Significant. Hello? Hello? Show yourself. Give me a sign that you are here. Weak. Hello? Touch something. Are you here? Are you friendly? Can you say something? Hello? Is someone here? Okay, this is... I didn't close this door. It's open. Continue. Okay. And there is a pulse. Gets a pulse down. Slam the door. Don't do it again, please. Okay, that's a level 3. Audio. I would say that. Remove is used. Distance. Hello? Are you here? Shall I leave? Why are you here? Not. Okay. Run, run, run. Definitely not that. Thinking about responses, okay. Okay, now it's time to audio was 2. EMF was 1. I mean, I don't need that much, but Prime is 3. Command line interface. Writing 3. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 2 or something. Yeah, I think this is novice because it's training. Where is the bathroom? Oh, these doors was not closed. The pulse is back to elevator and the front door is shut again. Hi! Calculator wasn't here. Jesus, he shows up right in my face. One more. Not a bedroom. How many bedrooms do we have here? Okay. I think We have to return stuff. But why not? Let's just go back. That was a lot scarier than fast, and this was just for the tutorial. Tripwires were great on Ghosts with Feet. Complete spectral scan. Gave for all inferior artifacts. Capture a flawless ghost photo. Sanctified cross interaction. Interesting. Capture a flawless UV photo. Arctic water. Okay, that costs stuff. Hamper. Box truck. Modification garage. Go to headquarters. Furniture. Residential. Multi-level storage unit, warehouse, office space, art gallery, winter lodge. Okay. Spectrum Bank. If I survive a night, cleanse, identify. Difficulty. Identifying. Ravenwood Lane. How many maps do we have? 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7. Sorry. Waiting for identify. Okay. Well, I think that's enough for today. So, that was definitely something, but I don't think it would be a good idea to do a full investigation, because Well, I'm a bit tired. That game is definitely something good. And scary, like that jump scare with kitchen cabinets. That genuinely got me. I was like, holy hell. Alright, thanks for being here. I will be back soon playing more of this game. When without training wheels.
Philippa, do you think I won't
What could
find you?
possibly
Take care of your shadow.
go wrong?
Is that the great Lord Baphomet?
Thanks for watching.
Lord
Goodbye.
Baphomet, hear me pray. I have brought this offering as a show of my devotion and love for you. Please accept this key that symbolizes my heart, which is given to you completely. I beg of you, my lord, hear my plea and accept this offering. Please, do not reject me. Continue to be my protector and guide in this life and the next. I beg of you, my Lord Baphomet, accept this offering and allow me to continue being a faithful servant to you. Ah, the Lord has accepted my offering. What are you doing with my special key? Return it immediately! Let's pray together. Come with me. No more running. No more hiding.